That's a t-shirt bet done. Being born 39%, plain blue 31%, 1974 30%. Well, sorry to say, but the t-shirt that I am actually wearing today is actually the Being Born one. Thumb Chop, thanks a sub. Not one correct t-shirt prediction. I hope hope you got it. Did anybody hear the fart sound there? Oh. Hold on. That felt like it was about 8 seconds after. I've got an 8-second delay until the next thing appears. Did it appear at the same time as that was on the... Hold on. What? No, it should have been right away. It'll be right... maybe it'll be right away next time. If there is a next time. Adam, Pete, thanks for the £3 for your Ko-fi. Watched Scanners for the first time the other day. Could you pretend to be scanned that ends in a blam? Blam. Adam, Bird Power. Plastic Orange. Thumb Chop, thanks to subs. Finnar, Bar Saunders. And his two blonde tonders. Johnny and Mark. Scoopski, thanks to subs. And I will stand for ice cream if I can. Don't leave me this way. Oh, fuck off. I should have known. I know. Don't leave me this way. It's like harder, higher. Especially for you. Fuck off with everything. Washed. I'll wash you. Mr. J thinks a sub. No, I'm not binning this off. No. In solidarity with the rest of the UK, whose state pension age will be raised from 67 to 68, newly announced by Keir Starmer. Keir has played another blinder. I will also be streaming till 68. Sandwich, thanks for the sub. Thanks for keeping me entertained during the edit of Celeb Traitors Series 2. You're going to love Richard Grant. That's all I'll say. Richard E. Grant. Don't dox yourself. Spider and Time, thanks for subs. That you're very welcome. What's your favourite finger to pick your nose with? That. I don't like Celebrity Traitors. I thought I would like it. I kind of didn't really take an interest in it. Don't know why. It was because Stephen Fry was in it. I mean, all joking aside, I don't absolutely fucking hate him or anything like that. It's just because I just think, oh, it's different. You're not going to get them fucking arguing, that's for sure. I think I'm kind of done with it, actually. Do you know what? I think I'm kind of finished with the trailers in general. Don't quite know why I would watch it again. I'm going to do 10 of these, and I'm going to get one that yous can't get. Right. I know that. I bet a lot of yous will know it. Yeah, Power of Love, Sheila Lewison and yous. 2 of 10. I don't think it is Celebration by Kool and the Gang. It might be Get Down on It. It could be Joanna. I have a feeling it's Kool and the Gang. Hold on. No, it's too clear. No. Could it be Missing You again? Oh, it's House of Fun. Right, forget it. Anybody get it? No, I could have got that if I... Right, anyway. 3. Chat got that, let me see. Oh, aye, somebody got it. Chat got it sharp. Technical problem, that doesn't count. Didn't pause. 4. Another one that sounds like Dr. Beat. I think I know what it sounds like. Sounds like the Lindrum LM1 or whatever the fuck it is. In other words, Prince's Walk Like an Egyptian. Really, it sounds to me like the beginning of Little Red Corvette. It's got that kick and closed hat of the Lindrum. Oh, I should have known that. Everything She Wants, Anybody Get It? Aye, yeah, Maggie. This is, I don't know what this is, let's just say it's 5. Doesn't count, didn't pause. I know that. Ghostbusters, yeah. 6 of 10. 7 of 10. Right. I think I know what that is. Need You Tonight, aye. 8 of 10. I feel like I should know that, but I don't. Well, nobody knows. People are shouting out various things, but... Disney count. Disney count. Album version of The Reflex. We're doing it again. Disney count. So the one that got to number 1, it's still that. Disney count. So we're still on 8 of 10. Pretty sure I know what that is. Betty Davis Eyes, yeah. Don't Be Fooled by the re-recorded version. 9 of 10. Oh. You just might not know that. If it's what I think it is. I could be wrong. I think this is all in the charts in America. You just don't know it. You just don't know it. The Lion Sleeps Tonight, is that what it is? It sounds like it might be. You know what I thought it was? But it probably is The Lion Sleeps Tonight because of that wee kind of sound at the beginning. I was thinking it was maybe Family Man, Mike Oldfield song, but Hall & Oates version. Ah, you cunt. Give me back my bacon. Shout out to Pero and Dee Dee. Hope they're both having a nice time on the holidays at the moment. Big shout out to them. Family Barbecue and Jay Berry, thanks subs. Haven't been on in a while. Are you still a miserable cunt with an impeccable taste of 80s music? Good to be back. Welcome back. You normally say impeccable taste in something rather than of, but I suppose it doesn't really matter. I mean, who makes the rules up? I still a miserable cunt. I think this just starts with the singing right away. Aye, right. Look at the state of that. It's still a remaster. It's still a fucking who did this? Nepo remaster. Bloody fucking. And then last one. I don't like these ones. I'm just going to skip. I want to be able to hear it in the first play pause. I'm not sure, but I think I might know. I have every little thing in the piano thing, whatever it is. Aye. Trey Bentos and Bumble, thanks for subs. Card hasn't arrived yet. 3 years together. The bet's on. Will it be boring, thrill seeker? Will it be boring, thrill seeker, boring, ultra thrill seeker, ultra thrill, or ultra thrill? So I'll be playing that puzzle game that I played yesterday. But let me tell you right now, I am keen to just go like that. New game every day and see unless the game is fucking phenomenal and people are crying out for it to be played on the stream. There's something about the way that I play it that makes it so good to watch. Then I'm just going to move on to another game and just play it off stream. Do you know what I mean? Tried Noiter. I can shut up about Noiter. Like new, so that I come on in the morning and yous come here in the morning and you know you're going to get something new. Not long now. I saw on Google, they said that make your upload a selfie and turn it into a England mural using Gemini AI. That's good, isn't it?
Ultra thrill.
Only 5% of the channel points are gambled on that. Big win for those who believed. Big losses for everybody else. The new bet is on. We're playing for England. What is it? Excellent. 8 o'clock. England and Argentina, fucking brilliant, man. Hope Argentina invade the Falklands again at 8 o'clock. TOS? Is that TOS? Oh no, no, invade. When I said invade, no, I didn't mean that. I mean like a pitch invasion. Not an actual fucking act of war. Nothing like that, for God's sake. Why would I fucking say that? Why would I hope there's an invasion against an overseas territory of the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, which I'm a part of? Doesn't make sense. It's an overseas territory. There'd be something there worth holding on to. Penguins. Might be oil. Got oil here though. North Sea. Get that drained. Argentina, the worst country, says original. Okay, let's not say all that. Let's not say this country's bad and that country's bad. Let's not start all that shit. I sometimes even don't like it about England. Because I'm just like, if we start saying that about England, just say it about any country. Why this one and not that one? Red Eye did it, says nuke the planet. I've been keeping tabs of the goings on Twitter, and I'm fucking hoping. It's looking kind of like about the year before the beginning of Threads. Got a wee feeling there's wee moves that nobody's paying too much attention to. But I'm personally sitting here with a fucking heart on. Matthew, thanks to sub. Where's the music? TOS, figuratively speaking, I mean. Void debate, no music.
Boring.
That's a silent one because respectful silence for the people who have died. Bet-wise. Matthew, thanks for sub. I don't know if I said thanks. Any other business? $10k in the hole already this morning, says Dunderhead. The wives going to leave me, says Dunderhead. Right. I think your command of the English language has left you long before that. Wives. Just wives and not even an apostrophe anywhere into the bargain. Right. Where were we? Through here? In there? Why is it acting like... No. Why is it acting like there's certain things I've no... Wait. A door, everybody. Okay. Do you move? Do you move? Everybody, there's a wee pin, a pin, and a pin for that. That doesn't matter. What's that? Oh shit. Oh shit, what have I done? What on earth have I done? What, just fucking make... Right, put it this way. Let's just put it this way. Is that an A? That's C. Could be a C. Could be an F. Could be an E. Could be a D. What's that there? Could that be an H? No. Could it be an I? No. An F, a D, a B, a C, an A. What? Could that be a G? It could be a G. Could that be an A? Could it be that this is the single letter, that's not a single letter, and that's not a single letter? Could it be multiple letters? I mean, like 4, not just 3, 4. 4, multiple means 4. Could that be an E? I don't think so. An A, a B, no. A C, no. A D, no. An E. F, no. A G. Remember, it could come lower. It could come all the way down here. Not won't it? No, but just that. Probably a G. Anyway, if you're so fucking sure that then what are you going to do then? Going to attach that to that? Going to attach that to that? You can clearly see that you're wrong. You've not thought this out. Everything that I just said was a waste of time. Do you know what I do? Go back. Go back in. I don't need a clue. Could it simply be that, as you can see with these two here, the wee thin bit connects to another thin bit in a nice joining way? I don't need a fucking clue. So, could it be that that pointy bit goes into that one? I'm just going to sit. Oh wait, that sort of covers it. No, it's not that. It doesn't necessarily have point, touch and point. It can be that there. In other words, it could be like that. I don't think this is. I know this isn't. There's shade in there. There's a kind of shadow thing there for a reason. It could be that. It could be. I think it's wanting to tell me something. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. What's that look? What's that big shadow looking one? Why is that got a big long line as if something's to go next to it, but nothing can? Could it be? My oh my. I don't need a clue. Right, so it can connect like that, right? It just sort of like resting on that. Or it could be the points touching like that. Alright? Alright? Fox, thanks to sub. Ideal England result tonight. I've already said what the result will be. Did I say the score? I said England will lose tonight. Penalties. By England fucking up 2 and Argentina only fucking up 1. Right? That's all I'm going to say. And that you can put your fucking house, your life on it. Tracks, thanks for the sub. Woke up from a dream, goes to penalties, and the RGs win 5-0. They don't actually say that in the score, do they, at the end? Cartoons. I do apologise if that's a very offensive word I just used. Cartoons. Real Fartman, thanks for subs. Fucking love this game. I'm enjoying it. If I ever see you in the street, I'll give you a look like Alannah Myles gives her guitarist. Aye, but that was a good that was a good look. That was it's a fucking like her. It's the look she gives whatever the technical person is. The look she gives the guitarist is a fucking. I'm assuming you're trying to say you're going to give me a bad look. Fire breathing ducky, thanks for the sub. That's the one. Bulgaria. This here. That's the guitarist there. So she looks back like that. Fucking what the fuck is it with the people here? Right? And then she looks at the guitarist like that, honestly. Fucking hell, man, I'm sick to fucking death of the... Biona, thanks for the sub. So I don't know if that's what you mean, Real Fartman 5000. If you gaze a look like kind of solidarity or like this. Fuck. How's it going? You alright, aye? Like, look, it's easy. Perhaps that goes to... Perhaps that... maybe... Are the two the same? And that... Perhaps, maybe... Maybe that? Maybe... That, and then maybe... No? I mean... Look at the shadow, look at these... That's there for a reason. See that there? That's there for a reason. What do you think it could be? I mean, look at the letters there. Does that look like it could be a B? You know, it fucking might be. What about that? Look, that's no... That's no... What's that down there? Is it separate ones? I mean, if I put that there and I put that there, if I just sort of dot them about and just see if something visually fucking something weird happens to my eyes. Why is that shadow there? Why is that line there? Right, see that? See that there? You think that could be that? It could be that. Fucking hell. That looks darker than... No, but they all look like that. Like that. Do you think one comes for the other? It wouldn't be that. It's sort of... It'll be like that. Or that. That looks like it's maybe forming some sort of shape. But then you're not going to... Is that what it is? Is it kinda trying to look like a 3D thing? Like... Fucking hell. What about that? What about that? Oh! Ah! It's sort of like... It's like we're looking at something that's kind of three-dimensional. We're looking at it for the top right, kind of up high and to the right a bit. And so we're seeing the top here and the right here and the shadow. And somehow there's a bit of shadow there. I think it's meant to be like that, like that. I think. So, what kind of curves run like that? I think. That's an H. I think that's meant to be an H, like that. You know, like that there, kinda. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe? And so maybe that there. And then... Alright. What the fuck is this? What? Just one wee moment here. Oh, yeah, oh, right. Fasuda, thanks for the sub. Biona, Fire Breathing Ducky, thanks for the subs. Sebastian Catchfart, thanks for the $5. It works. Thank you very much. Oh. That's it. I did it all by myself. That's the cat away. Whoever call gave you the answer. Take it that's that. No. Daft. Did I just see the cat there? Oh, look. Remember, it's got to be an order of things. Put the hole. Just put the door like that. Where'd he go? I've nearly done the whole thing. Level 4. True master. No, I've not. Wait a minute. Oh, aye, that's that final branch of the main thing, right? I think. I don't need a clue. What's that all about? Right. What if I put that dot earlier? We plant. Okay, so what are we looking at? Maybe if I line these up, it actually makes a... Wait. The noses on these things, or the highlight bits. Look, oh look, that does that. There you go. That's that. That. That's right. I mean, you can see that fits in there nicely. But how would that tell us the order of letters? No. No. Could it be... That doesn't mean anything. Maybe it's just like... Or maybe that's to kind of cover... I did that, right? And then... Ah... I did it all by myself. Right. Is this monitor tilted? Is it the same again? Remember, this is going to spell out some letters. Could be like that. That looks a bit messy. Doubt it's that. That looks more like it. Ah, CF. CE. No, that's not right. I can see there's something. That there is to go somewhere like that. What are we doing there with it? Done. It's no no. And then that's no. Oh, you had it right first time. You had it right first time. No, wait. There you go. I've nearly done the whole thing. Didn't need just fucking clues. Zach, once again, thanks for sub. Thanks for playing through Elden Ring. Again, it was class. It was alright, but I felt like, I don't know, when I was aiming for that big power sort of thing, I was a wee bit underwhelmed by it. I wanted to really humiliate the bosses. Something rotten. I think this looks like it'll be one of these direction ones. Hold on. Or maybe it'll be letters. I think. I mean, that's not just. Wouldn't it just be that? Mind you, that does connect with that there. That's not what it is. I don't think that's what it is, mate. Oh wait, I mean, that looks like an arrow. That kind of looks like an arrow. Everything is pointed in that sort of, you know, the way that you would do that kind of like start for that and then move thing. That kind of looks like an arrow, that bit. And that maybe goes down to it there. I could be wrong. Could something maybe cause that to... It's just worth a try. Worth a try. Don't want a clue. That looks like it could line up with that. Don't be daft. Don't be daft. Maybe ignore that. What have you got? Got three triangles that are already there. And one of the points is on a star, and you've got three other shapes. You've got three wee stars that don't have anything on them, and you've got three wee stars on your wee kind of constellation things all ready to go. Could it quite simply be that you guess where it's to go, and by looking at it go, ah, there it is, it's B then C then? It could be. But that looks like an arrow. And a lot of these dots with a line mean start for here and then go in this direction. Colin, a young masturbates, thanks for the subs. Scylla, thanks for the highlighted message. A new game from its developers, similar gameplay but different story. What you mean that? I don't know. No, you're talking about that one. Try not to look at the chat because people ruin it. I can't ask you what you mean because people are going to ruin this puzzle here. But no, I'm kind of. I don't want to play a game, anything like that, for quite some time. Right, try this. Well, that, and that. Right? That, and that. Once I put that there, once I put that there, once I put that there. See if I put that there. See if I put that there. The lines kinda line up. If I put it there, there's a gap, there's a gap. If I put that there, lines cross there, I don't think that's good. Then you got that, you got that. The lines cross there, I don't think that's good. That one goes directly to that. That. I don't think that's how it works. That's not how it works, mate. That's not how it works. It might. I doubt it. Jesus fucking Christ. Could be a coincidence that just happens to line up like that, but if you put that there, put that there, and then that what just sits there. It just sits there. And what would that be? Something like that. What would that be? It'd be like that grid, but sort of tilted to the side a wee bit. So what? That would be like D, A, B, like, forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Right. Should I try every fucking combination just to see if something jumps out? Like that, that, and that? Does that look like 3 letters? No, it doesn't. Swap them here. Does that? Not Disney. So 1 and 2. Mess. So that and that. A mess. Put it back. And then, is that the last one I had? Can't remember what came first. Sorry if this is brain damage or anything. So they've got the wee one, the triangle, the wee one, the big one. Kind of looks like something. I call that an arch. Wee one, big one, arch. Wee one, arch, big one. Kind of looks like something. Right. Big one, wee one. Arch, big one, arch, wee one. Right. That isn't it. And then arch. Wee one, big one. Big one, wee one. No. I mean, all I can think of, just guessing, is that's like D, A, B, E, H, I. I don't think so. Shocking guess. Shocking. Super of the day. Jolly. Thanks for the subs. It doesn't appear to be... oh, you simply put the lit ones. Maybe, is everything got to get connected, maybe? Is it like... No. Could it be... None of that. Could it be like... No, that's not it. That's not it. That does line right up though. That does line right up though. But the others don't. No. A minute. Wait. No. Shit. Ah, fuck knows. Fuck knows. Can't see it. So there's a... Right. So I've got 3 of these. And where one of the fixed positions is, that's the B. Where another one is, that's the G. Another one could be where the I is. So it's kind of like that, but right. The whole thing is sort of tilted. Right, so each of them so what could it be? Could it be? Oh, I see that these line up perfectly. That's directly above that, that's directly across with that, that there is directly below. So that is the AB, that's the grid there. Of course. So does that not mean I should be able to could that mean I have to do that? No. Put them if I basically fill in the other ones like that one goes there, that one would go there, and that one in the middle would go there. I see. So right. I unfortunately had to get a hint there. I should have seen that those stars lined up. I should have seen. GTA and Junk OG, thanks for subs. Thank you very much for subscribing to my Twitch channel. Kieran, thanks for sub. Happy birthday when it comes. If it comes. I'll have many more birthdays than you. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to get dragged into. Easy. Do you think you're looking at cubes? You're not really what you're actually looking at, if you think about it. Is it's actually showing you that's behind that, and that's in front of that. So if you simply put that, you can see the letters appear before your very eyes. If you kind of frame them, I mean, you can clearly see that's an F there, an E. I mean, you can clear there's an A. It's a letter. So as you can see, it's plain to see. Dr. Shanhattan, thanks for £3. My cat is transfixed by this game. I also want to hear the fart noise. Thank you very much. Great timing. So if we align that with the thingy, you can see I think this is something. What would it be? Where would it be? Fact is, these lines line up with the grid. That's the fact. I'm just have a just. Maybe the crossover bit makes them kind of line up or something. Jimmy Two-Face, 63 quid. I'm Irish, heading to London for a few nights today. Any tips to navigate my way around the English? Oh, you're fine now. Do you know what I mean? Right, aye, so that goes there. And if I put that there, right, look. I don't think this one's that clever. That's why I'm not getting it, actually. Oh. They're crossing something out. It looks like they're crossing something out when you line them up, look. Could be a coincidence. Could be. Could be. Could I make... By lining these up, could I see that no that, no that, no that, no that? I kind of like a cross with them, but it will say something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like the order that I have to do it. Let's see if we can make a fucking number with one of them. What about if I put that right at the top? Can I picture... Like if I just stay with the left one, if I just... Can I picture a number here? Like if I did that there, I could be wrong. I could very well be wrong. What happens if I bring it down like that? What if I do that? No, I think it's that. That's what I think. Like, can I picture a number? And what bit? What bit exactly? And like, lining everything up. Can I picture a number in that area there? Just that bit. The number 2. There's also so many places it can be. If it's going to be somewhere. I mean, if you do that there. Am I looking at something? Am I looking? I feel that's the number 4. I feel like I've just lost the number 4. No. Could be. Could be. I think I'm onto something. Right, look. 2. Does that look like number 2 there? Look here. Can that make a number? Could that make a number? Could that make a number? That's not going to make that. You don't need to screw. You don't have to shut one eye. Liviani, thanks to £3. Parp. Rusty Sean. Tony, thanks for subs. I'll send your regards to Bobby. We're playing for England. England. Do these look like numbers? I'm fucking on it. I know that this is it. Maybe. That could be a number. That could be a number. I'm fucking seeing something here. I'm seeing patterns. Patterns emerge. Something here, I'm telling you. You know what to do? Simplest thing to do is you've already got a kind of square in the middle, right? Can you make out a number in the middle? Can you make out a number? Quite a clear... It's got to be kind of in the middle. It's not going to be done here. That to me looks like a 4. And it could be a 9. Could be a 9. Could be a 4. Let's say it's that. Let's say it's that there. Does that look like that could be... Oh, wait! What to do is put that together. Like so. Move this about. That's why this is movable. Right, everybody, let's find a number. I'm telling you, this is it. Could be the amount of dots in it. It might not be a number. No, they would put in the effort to make it like numbers. Look in the middle. I'm going to just look in the middle. Wait a minute. What if I did that a wee bit? Start with this. Start even with that. Right, look in the middle. Does any of that look like a number? Right, you've got to have the bottom one doing something. Right, it could be as little as this making a number. Does the middle look like a number? Does the middle look like a number? I'm starting to forget what numbers look like. Starting to look like something. I'm looking for a number. Or anything that looks like it just makes sense. Does that look like a number? Is that a number? Because I'm sure it's got to be a number so that it can tell me 1. Do this one first, then do this one. Maybe it's a symbol. Could be Arrivederci, it's 1-on-1. We're playing for England. Right. If it's this, right, I've missed it. If it isn't, fuck knows. Yeah. 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 Ah, it's fucking dice things. Dice. Dice. It bet me. Right, it bet me. I should have known. I did have a wee feeling. There was a wee feeling the summit, the ... diagonal 3 thing, but I ignored it. And I paid the price. Steve Zissou thinks a sub. Letters. Letters. Perhaps you. Maybe it's maybe only one of them goes. Maybe not all of them. Perhaps. Flowers and pointy bits. Flowers and pointy bits. 2 pointy bits. That's pointing at an A. I think. Could it be... If I line any of them up. Could they be... Is that pointing at that A? Could it be that these fit very neatly in? Like, imagine these two here. That and that are meant to be pointing at letters. If so, what would they be pointing at? That and that. That and that. I don't think so. The B and the E. And remember, there has to be an order to it. The F and the F, D. No. So these things here, the flower bits, do they maybe line up with something like some of the other ones? Arrivederci, it's 1-on-1. Could it be? Line it up like that. Line it up like that. No. Don't want a hint. The wee curly bits. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Right, like 1, 2, 3. I'll see what happens when I sort of put these to the side. Each of them. See if any of them kind of slot in somewhere else. Not to my knowledge. No. That was that. I'll put that down there. Next one. You're up. That. Point to something else. Point to that. Nah. I'm not seeing it. And then this. Could they all line up in some sort of way? Where from left to right? It makes sense. At that point to the G. That doesn't it? That bud thing might no be that. Nah. Nah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Craig Fanman thinks sub. It's coming home. 3 there. 3 there. There's 3 there and there's 3 there. Right? There's 1 there. There's 1 bud there. There's 2 there. There's 1 there. There's 1 there. 3. Or aye. Or maybe it just means, have you noticed that they could maybe all... What? Right, there's 3 of them. 3. Three flowers there, 3 there, and 3 there. That could mean that they could overlap, they formed curves. If you think about it. But they exactly like that other one. You know, that comes... Should I do it like that? Should I actually try and line them up? Oh, look! How about that? How about that? Give us a second. R.I.P. to the Silligrams. What a fucking brilliant moment in time. I'm forgetting I've actually got to press that button. Is that 3 left? For the whole game, maybe? What, can I get any more without needing fucking clothes? Right, that's stock. Start there, end there's one of they ones. Right. So I don't think it's started at the bottom. I think I've maybe they all kinda. Could be a. Could be one of the ones where it sort of fits in very neatly. If I not actually to connect them, have I? I mean, that wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't make any sense. I think it all fits into this sort of thing. Maybe. No, I mean, how could this possibly be? I mean, look at the shape of it. Look at the shape of it. Imagine it's all sort of connected up somehow. Imagine it all connected up, all sort of intertwined and things like that. And it went, oh, fine. How could I... Looks like it's sort of becoming something there. No. You know, it's just so... squiggly. But I don't think that's what it is. Do you know what I mean? Oh. Everybody. Everybody, I did it. All by myself. Wi-Fi thinks a sub. If you were a rising star in the baseball steroid era, would you have just? Depends on my mentality. My mentality these days, aye, absolutely. Back when I was younger, no, I was a wee bit more naive and don't know. Don't know. I just idealistic. I think the whole everybody's just all fucking cheating bastards and deserve to be cheated now. Just all cheating bastards out there. Well, it's all about personal. The feeling. What feels worse? What feels worse? Getting cheated or cheating? And beating other cheats? What feels best? What feels worse? When I think about me playing, let's say, Dead by Daylight, or imagine Overwatch, or imagine it was Marvel Rivals, right? Honestly, see if they told me there's cheats you can get for Dead by Daylight and you just don't get caught. You don't get caught. No risk to your Twitch career. No risk to your Steam account getting banned. You're just not going to get caught, right? Unless you make a really silly mistake. In other words, like, you could go the killer, right? And unless somebody's fucking spectating you, which nobody can, you could press a button and you're at the other side of the map. And it's not a killer power. Or a survivor. Make sure nobody's watching. And then, the cheats you see people doing, like they run like twice as fast, or they can do gens in like 30 seconds, 10 seconds, stuff like that. I would fucking do it. Overwatch. Imagine you shot twice as fast, or you could sort of vanish. I would I would do it, because fuck every cunt. Absolutely. Because at the end of the fucking day, let's say it was like, what was it? Baseball, right? Baseball. I was thinking basketball for some reason. Number one Tiger Bread fan, thanks to sub. Favourite bread? I like focaccia. But there's different kinds. I would say the bread I would buy for the house, standard white bread, toast and butter, just toast, simple as that. Yes, I like sourdough or focaccia, or like some kind of ciabatta with some sandwich. I was in a restaurant or something like that, or a cafe or something, and like seeded things and all these sorts of things. But see, tiger bread as well, or giraffe bread. See, just standard, your standard fucking white bread in the toaster, toasted and then butter. Standard sliced bread. What was I talking about? Because if you think about it, what makes somebody better, that like talking about baseball or any other kind of sport, what makes them better than you? What makes some cyclist better than you? Or some baseball player better than you? Don't act like you pick 10 random fucking people, 100 random people, bring them up in the exact same environment or whatever, and train them the exact same way, and they dedicate the same amount, and they've got whatever the fuck it is firing off in their brain that makes them more interested to go more or whatever, that they're all going to turn to be the same baseball player, or the same fucking ability to hit the fucking ball, reflexes, the whole lot. Just some people have got something that somebody else has, genetics, that kind of thing. Even if it's just the motivation, a natural sort of motivation. But interest, your attention to it. A lot of it is just you're born with a certain strength, a certain height, a certain thing in your brain, reaction time. I know I'm personally the same as plenty of other people. There's stuff that I can do that other people can't do. There's stuff that that they can do that I can't. I'm not as fast, or I'm not as whatever it is, not as coordinated, and all the rest of it. Right? Some people got advantages and some people that haven't. And it's not just because they're dedicated and they shows how much they love this sport. just got a fucking advantage. There's always kind of shite at football and things like that, right? So what is that? It's just luck. A lot of it. Luck. And then obviously you've got people who go like that, no, I'm going to practice and practice and practice and practice and practice. That obviously fucking helps. But all the same people practicing all the same way, you're not going to get the same outcome. So, what's the harm in fucking cheating? It could be argued. Fuck them. They've got a fucking advantage that's nothing to do with them. It's nothing to do with their motivation or whatever. And even if it was, that's also like an advantage. Let's say you're sitting there right now and you're going, God, I wish I was Limmy. His ability to retain all the useless knowledge and conversations and things that have happened in his life, and then turn them into like sketches because he remembers all the wee fine details and remembers all the peculiarities. He's got a strange way of looking at things, maybe because of some sort of neurodivergent thing, or he's just mental, or he's just a funny guy. I'm not able to just sort of come up with that sort of stuff and then visualise how I'd make that into some sort of sketch, and then write it, and then picture how that would be directed, and then direct it, and then act in it. I can't do that. And his improv stories, wow. Even the way that he just goes off in one, on his stream just goes off, I can't do that. I can't do that. That's because I'm just this way, and you're the way you're. A lot of yous will probably be very, very good at numbers. Right, but imagine you're like, no, I want that. Then you should take some sort of special drugs that enable you to be more imaginative or whatever. I didn't decide to be, that this imaginative. Ideas have always just popped into my mind. Ideas have always popped into my mind, my whole life. Stupid things. Yeah, it's funny if you think about it. Right. At some point, people would shake their head at me. Then I can make into sketches, and they'll get that. I get people come up down the street, and they're like, "Oh my god!" I'm like, "You're you're not getting a picture, because you're the sort of cunt that'd shake your fucking head at me if it wasn't for the fact I was on the fucking telly. You're not getting a picture. I'm only joking, mate. Of course, absolutely." I didn't sit down and train to become who I am. That side of me anyway. In the same sort of way, why shouldn't they juice in baseball? Well, fuck them. I've got dead skinny legs. That's not because I fucking sit about and waste away in a coma. I've just always had skinny legs, and some other people got fucking thighs like that. And it's not because they're in the fucking gym constantly like eating fucking chicken and drinking 20 eggs. Just some people like that, some people aren't they? And why shouldn't I, if I want to, take steroids to get me up to their level, because they didn't earn that. They were just born with that. And I'm born with a desire to be that good, so much that I'll cheat. And that's what makes me better. I care that much that I'm gonna cheat. That's what makes me better. Mike, thanks for the sub. I wouldn't have thought that back then. That's passion. That's passion. That's true winner mentality. Just born with some fucking natural ability. Kick a fucking ball exactly. Just, if you train to just kick it exactly where you fucking want it. Like, who's good at football? Ronaldo or somebody? Why is that? Tons of other people train. They just can't get that good. They just can't. Maradona, people like that. They just, there's just something in their mind, something today with the mind and the body. But able to sort of visualise it, and it just fucking goes where you've pictured it gone. They didn't earn that. That's a gift. And that is cheating. That's cheating. Would you agree? That's cheating. Cheating is actual work and dedication and passion and risk. They're no risking fucking anything. Whereas a cheat is risking reputation, ruin. If it was like Steam, for example, if I was using cheats to be really good at Dead by Daylight, Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, that's me passionate and caring enough to risk it all, risk losing my Steam account. Whereas these people who just go like that, move the mouse, and they're shooting exactly where they pictured they were shooting. Fuck them. They're the true cheats. No, you shouldn't cheat. Only I, with my gifted ability at my hand to eye-hand mind fucking coordination, just a sort of gift that I've got, as well as a bit of practice, I should be the one that's at top. I should be the one that's... No. I blame them for the hacker, says OG. Yes. They should be banned. I'm going to buy Steam and ban the fucking lot of them. Annie Trockner thinks the bits. Unfortunately, the footy late will be bittersweet. My dad got hit by a forklift and is in a coma. But tonight he'll still be wearing... Not funny. I'm not laughing. Was I laughing? I'm scared. But tonight he'll still be wearing his England shirt. No doubt kicking every ball with us. Aye, he'll definitely be kicking every ball. Will you? And it's wrong to tell me you're fucking joking, please. Please, I beg you. Fucking forklift. Oh. Oh dear. Got hit by a forklift. Oh god. Oh, that's superb. Oh, lovely. Really good. Frankie, thanks for this up. Oh, it's the combination of the forklift and the coma. Jesus Christ. Oh, I fucking hope to God you're joking. Idol says, what's so funny? That's horrendous. Hope he's okay. Aye, same here. Kane and Frankie, thanks to subs. Jason, thanks to £3. 8 minutes ago, sorry for missing that. Buttered toast coffee and a glass of fresh oranges is heaven. And a wee bit of salt on the buttered toast, remember? Black Newman says, sounds like he forked up. Okay. That's that then. Che says bad, genuinely. We were having such a fucking good time there as well. Right. Just two things. Easy. That goes there and aye, that goes there. Right, and that goes there. Oh well. That spells out right. That's your H. That's H there. Ah, you see, by doing that, that sort of makes that the same colour as that. No. Oh, fuck. Maybe. No, that's not it. Maybe. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Wouldn't it just be that, would it? Why is this one so fucking difficult? He's trying to trick me with that looking like an H. He's trying to trick me. Could be up here. Could be up there. No. Fucking cunt, you. I don't bloody know. No. That's not how it is. That's... Ah, you know what? Fuck it. Yes. Down there. Down there. Down there. G T Is that a G? T. T? Is that a G? Is that meant to be? And then... Is that meant to be like... I'll put that there. I'll make that kind of space in the same amount. GT... GT... GTC? T, say fucking T. You want a bit T? G. IC? No? Is that no? I know that sort of sticks out the side there, but is that no? G-I... G-I... Is that an I? You got that there, but... G-I... Maybe that's the G. CGT? It's not that says that. CGI? I think we're one away. Do you see what's his name? George Lucas said that AI can be a useful tool. Is that a Star Wars fucked? Never watching Star Wars. I'm never watching another Star Wars film again. M. Kane and Liam, thanks for subs. I don't care that I never liked the last 6 films anyway. In fact, probably more like the last 10, including the ones I've not even seen. I don't care that he's not involved anymore. It's just that whole universe. I don't want to hear anything about it anymore. I'm done. Right, this is. I think this might be the last one, and I will be getting this. Like, just overlay them like that. Be some sort of strange shadow, really clever thing. Oh look! Ah look! It's catching a fish, and there's numbers. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I did it by myself. I think that's the lot. And that's all that done. You what? Level 2 of fucking what? Aye, that's done. Oh, there's one. There's one wee bit there. Is it? This is... What's this? What? Why is it giving me the same thing? Is this the same thing? Oh, like, so the fact that that's got 3 there is a giveaway for something, is it? Or is it not? Any other ones that have got 3? Is that pointing at that? Any ones that have got 2? Something that's very clearly 2. I just saw it. There's that there. Is that pointing in? That's not it. That. That. Alright. 1. Don't know if that's right. I'm just thinking about how... Have I done this before? Previously, it was... like that went along the shape of the letter. But that's not the way this is now, I don't think. You know, like... I think it's now... Like, maybe that is pointing at that D. Maybe. I think it's like a 1, 2, 3 thing. Don't want a hint. What looks like a 1 out of all this? Because there's tons of single wee dots all by themselves. Right? Lots of them. That's a big one though. That's a big one. And that's a big one. So, if I do that, looks like it's sort of pointing at that D. Maybe. But it's sort of clumsily covering that up. Sort of pointing it in the C, maybe. Nothing. Right? And then that there. Nothing really. Nothing really. Nothing really. Nothing really. Nothing really. Sort of pointing at that eye. What was it again? The stem. Sort of that D, maybe. So what's a 2? I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. Is there a two there and then two there? I don't think so. No. And then a 3. What are the 3s? That there and that there. In fact, the 3. Or it could be it points to the 3. I think it could be the letters inside. No. 3 there. Is it what it covers? It's what it's hiding? Don't think so. It's never been the case before. That's sort of pointing to that A. So the 3s are that and that there. Anything else? It looks like that's it. So if it's something to do with 3 dots, 1, 2, 3, like a dice. Sorry, a die. Helvetica and John, Mig, Dipper, thanks for the subs, and new subs. Liam, thanks for sub. If it's something to do with that 3, 1, 2, 3, and I put it inside that wee box thing, that looks like it's kind of the stems pointing at the A. But there, it's covering the H. And they're all a wee bit curvy. But nothing in the way that goes with the letter that much. I mean, that G, C, I get it. So that, this one, the 3 looks like at the stem bit, the bit that's cut is pointing at the A. There, it's covering the H. If I do that, slightly covering the G in a clumsy, shitey way. Do that. Sort of covering the D slightly, in other words, pish. And if I do it with that one, covering the A bit, no fully, and that's fuck all. So that looks like maybe the best one. It's sort of curving in towards the A. Possibly. So that leaves us with the 2s. Ones where you get 2 that sort of fit inside that wee square. That's one, but it's sort of, the stem's no pointing in that wee points are that. Go there. Stem's no pointing at anything. It's just kind of sitting near the H. That's shite. That one there. Pointing at the D, kinda. Partially covering that. So is that one shite? Aye. And that one shite. That looks like it's sort of pointing to that D a bit. And then, so, what's that 3? So 1. Shite. Shite. Kinda pointing to that H. I don't think so. Sam the Sock, thanks to the £3 fart via Kofi. Bryden, thanks to the sub. Live, love, laugh, leaf. Riddler, thanks for the sub. If this isn't it, I don't fucking know. HDA. Alright, game, you win. A. A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A. And the surrounding thingies. Right. No. Ah. see, right. So the A, put the A in it and it goes to the points. I see now. So it's not that. Oh, wait a minute. So it's not that. It won't be that. It won't be that. It won't be that. It'll be one of these ones here. Am I being a dafty? There we go. Nope. No. No. There we go. AFC. I had to get help for that. I had to get help with that. I'm ashamed. I think that's it. There's a reason for great shame. Oh wait, maybe I come through to the door now. The big main door. Great shame. A, B, E, C. The whole Victor is utterly tainted. It's all been a complete waste of time. I'd rather have no played it at all than have this stain. Possibly one of the worst days of my life. There's the tainted throne. Tainted cat. Like, that's alright, actually. That's that cheating I was telling you about. It feels better when you cheat, actually. So this whole time she was actually in a light bulb. One of many light bulbs on that. So something to think about next time you light up your Christmas tree. And Christmas, which is not long now. So what we think. Who said this? And what puzzles are they having to solve just to light up your light? And that's just one of the lights. Boonstick, thanks for the sub. Grand Designs on 4, thank you very much. Was it worth it? So maybe worth, maybe no? Having any lights maybe this Christmas? Maybe it's something to think about. Especially all the stuff that's going on with the environment right now. Just maybe wait until that's calmed down a bit. And the chemicals, the stuff that goes into making tinsel. If only you knew. More puzzles? What's this? Oh, it's just a reminder of all the puzzles. You used 37... What? Aye, you had 37 unused clues left and you used 6. That's good. That's really, really good. There we go. Oh, look! Game by Stone. This is a great way to make you look at the credits. And you. Right? That me? Just make my something new up here. Homepage. Oh, it's trying to get me do that. Hold on about it. Virus. Everybody have been affected by the thingy, Trojan. So this reminds me. Gone to Ugop back in the day. What does? Use when they know. It's when they know. Thank you for playing. Welcome. Anything else? You know, goodies for me? I liked it. Not too long or anything like that. It's alright. Linkin Park num.exe. No, a new game. The games don't stop. New games. What's next? Unfinished one. Played it. Viewfinder. Played it. Last Caretaker. Right, that Caretaker one. What was that again? That one. Early Access. Survival. You can't get here. Early Access. Oh, it's got one of the Early Access. I mean, look at the size of these fucking buttons at the top here. Programmer UI, aye. Look at that all. Look at all, right? Look at the tiny wee segments to show you that how many you can go through. Tiny as fuck. And these are the text up here, these buttons, big as fuck. Nah, the technique consistency text is all wee and it's all sort of faded away. Not just because it's actually darker, but that was the same with that other game. There's another game I played recently. Just kind of get the staff. What else is there? Mini Metro I've already done. Vampire Survivors, no chance. Cash Cleaner Simulator. Yes, I've played Abiotic Factor and binned it. Plague Tale, I don't want anything pure gigantic and possibly a bit boring. Mixtape like shite. Blueprints, people, alright, fucking people at it. Please be serious. I don't want just like, you know, a video shop simulator thing. Buckshot Roulette completed, I believe. Rusty Lake completed. The Floor Above Horror Anomaly. I watched Exit 8, the film. It was alright. Can't remember what it was on. It was on the... I think I bought it off I think HBO Max, I think. Charlie. Jibberoo thanks for subs. PBA Pro Bowling has just come out in Game Pass, is it? Thank you very much, Charlie, for Medieval Dynasty. No, I don't think it'll deliver the goods. Jebbery, thank you very much for the bowling recommendation, and thanks for subscribing even though you don't watch the stream. Because I talked about it yesterday, mate. Paula, thanks for the sub. A year down, forever still to go of the best banter and memes. Shout out to my wee pals in chat too. There you go, everybody. Tom Brownlow, new badge day, 42. Oh, that's a good one. 42 is a good one. Handcrafted. Well, they all are. Kinda. Not the Anna Lennox one, but... Mr. Chamfer, Redmond, Boonstick, thanks for subs. Medieval Dynasty, no. Oh, aye, so what's this? Anomaly game. I'm not in the mood for an anomaly game right now, actually. Voices of the Void. Played that, I think. Is it? Have I? Oh, no such game exists. Sounds good though. The bed we made. Played it, binned it. Like streamed it, binned it. Power World, no. Spelunky, I heard it's kind of difficult and good but difficult, maybe not a good stream game. Cat Mail Company, 2 people saying that. Cobrock, 63 quid. Get Noita on and build some ones. I'm not putting, I can't even remember what Noita is, but... No, I looked at this all day. Why is nobody, why... I just came out of a game like that, really. It'd be alright, but I've just done a game that is... Noita? What is Noita again? Nobody fucking wants to watch this. Nobody wants to watch that. What is great? I don't think you're there. Where every pixel burns, crumbles, flows, shatters. That's going to be murder on the compression algorithm. I could imagine playing it going, hey, this is actually really good, I really like this, but I don't think you would want to see that. It's just a bit too dark, visually. Me shooting wee things. Prefer something a bit kind of first person. Like, give it a go, I could give it a go. Oh, look at that. It might be a bit. No, my gut's telling me no. It's great to watch. My gut's telling me no. Yous do not want to watch that. No. Yous just don't. You don't. Limmy, you'd love Pragma. I've looked at it and it's... I would not. It's me, Maria. And GG, thanks for subs. Roadside Research. %review. 1 to 4 player co-op. No, it's one of these silly ones you got to have people when you're on voice chat and go, this is really funny. No thank you. Isabel. Maria, thanks for subs. Nobody wants to watch a middle-aged man play any video game, but some of us like the misery. That's where you're wrong. There's some games, it goes really, really well. And it's just perfect. You're giving any of the Rusty Lake games a try. Yes, Grand Designs on 4. Thanks for the bits. I've streamed them many, many, many times. The pretty small point click. I know, makes. I've streamed them. I've streamed them right here, and you should know. Young Grebo thinks that any chance of a gun show. Just David, not played Mugenics. It looks kind of alright, but I don't know if I'll bother with it. 7 Ways to Die. You know what I could do? You know what I could fucking do? See Noiter. Harvey, thanks to the £3. What do you think of Ian Stillant as a comedian? I don't talk about other people. I don't talk about other comedians or other comedy programmes or stand-ups or sketch shows. I don't like that. I've never seen them do stand-up anyway, but I don't do that. Okay. Except James Corden. James Corden was rude to waiters. Noiter. 92%, 95%. Is this a stream game? Let's find it. Will we find it? We'll get it. No. It's no intro. Kinda. It's no. I'm looking at it right now, and I know that I personally wouldn't watch this if I had arrived 2 hours late. Never mind these people who are going like that. They weren't here yesterday or anything like that. They go explosions, tiny wee pixel wizard guy. I'd rather play one of the card games. You know, one of the right, so that multiplies that by 3. That'll give me an extra life if I lose my shield. That'll, you know, I'd rather do one of them rather than that. I don't want to, but rather. There's regularly 1,000 people watching Dunk or Slam. It's definitely streamable. What's that? That sounds to be a bit dodgy. The fuck is it? What is it? Graveyard Keeper. Graveyard Keeper 2? Oh, it's not out yet. No, no, fucking no. Nobody wants to watch me playing another... what's its name? I've already done that. Stardew Valley. No, it's just... Road 96 played, I think. Sudo, thanks for gifting that sub. Isabel, thank you very much. Played Until Dawn, played kind of other ones like that. Crowded followed horror game set in Belfast. Husey, thanks for £3. Unk and Spam regularly gets 2,000 viewers on Twitch, right? I'll check out Unk and Spam.
You've got to take this. Please. Now!
Looks interesting, but I'm kinda... looking for something. What is that I'm looking for? Maybe that Dom, Scottish Fat Thor, thanks for subs. Dark Souls 3 every boss. Fucking melt my way through that so I would. What was that again? Somebody just said. "7 days to die." Could that be alright? It's nearly 40 quid now, aye. Made for multiplayer, don't want that then. Grindy. Rust with zombies? No. Not as good as Noita. Well, maybe I should just go ahead, right? Get Noita and then instantly regret it. What about that? Get Noita, regret it. How about that? Right? Could be alright, but I remember how I felt about that, like, was it Dome Keeper or whatever it was? I was like, oh, I don't like looking at it, and then I was right into it, but this looks a bit more, like, it's kind of dark, and could be alright. Tiny bookstore? Wait a minute. I like the sound of that. See, like a kind of job simulator sort of thing, aye, something like that. Maybe. Steam. And what was that? Tiny. Is that the one where you actually look at the books and you know about the books and all that? No. Did I not actually fucking download that? Did I not actually stream that? No, I think I looked at it. No. Did I get like a refund or something? It's for the absolute, like, librarian tidy up game. I've done something like that would be nice. Camelama thinks sub. Get the Cheddar Scratch Kitchen app downloaded. Oh. Dom and Overtron thanks for subs. Two Point Hospital. 2 Point Hospital. Design a hospital. I think I might do something a wee bit simpler. I've no yet went ahead and actually... What else is in the wish list? A game that's no major, Last Caretaker as well. I think Noita will be like it goes to the end of the day and then binned. Big Ambitions is alright to play for a couple of Big Ambitions. Roleplay business sim. Go for nothing, biggest entrepreneur in New York. Small businesses slowly building huge corporations any way you like. 90% odd. Whew. Lot of numbers. Strings Duck. Thanks for sub. Crime Scene Cleaner is a good job simulator, bit daft, satisfying. I'll have a glance. President Josh, thanks for the £3.
Hello to all big ambitioners. Charlie here, back with another update. This is EA 10, no business like show business, and it's here bringing a huge overhaul to factories, and it makes Broadway really shine with 2 business types, a party pier, street performers, and more. Let's take a look at what's new. It is time for 2 massive
I don't quite.
cinemas and theaters.
I'd start to feel a bit like a robot. Right, here's what I'm going to do. Right, I'm just going to go ahead and get Noita, and so that's it played, and we can see with our own eyes if it's a streamable, worth it game. Oh, right. Oh, shit. Right, what have I got to do then? I've got to get up, go downstairs and get my card. Wait a minute, if I know... Hold on. Oh, wait. Ah, right, hold on. What's this? What? Hold on. The fuck? All right. Right. I see. I can't buy anything right now. I got a routine bank. You know, I've been getting phone calls. It's been the bank. It's been the bank gone. That's me wiped it. Wiped it. They do like a kind of random sort of, who are you? What's your business? Just want to make sure you're not into money laundering, that kind of thing. So I had to send them various things. And I think I've been a bit too late with it or something. So that's my life in tatters. Had to speak to a guy at the bank to sort of say what a day and everything. Said I'm like a streamer on YouTube and all that, right? And the guy sounded actually like Dutch or something. And he mentioned Twitch, and then he also was kind of asking about what do you think about Kick? Heard it Kick something, you know. I was like, all right, this is some guy. He said that he watches streamers and stuff like that. I was like, all right, and I was thinking, oh, it's all right. We chat a wee bit unprofessional. Don't quite comfortable with somebody having eyes on my bank stuff who actually then is aware of me personally. All right, so what happened next was he said, I thought I recognised the accent or the voice. And he said that he's seen this was the bank, by the way. This was the bank. He said that he said, oh, I recognise the voice. I saw your Disco Elysium. You did Disco Elysium playthrough, and you wanted everyone to hate, and it was that character's name. Remember, I was like, I don't like the guy. Kim. And I was like, oh, that's right. And I was thinking, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Because at the end of the day, that's a human being. And that human being is privy to my deeply personal life. And he's this sort of chit-chatty way, which is, you know, I'm like, who else is he going to be chit-chatty with? So anyway, wanted me to submit certain emails for me to submit certain things, and I double-checked and triple-checked and quadruple-checked to see if it was the bank name bought with some extra shite on it, you know, that kind of thing. Mike, thanks for the £3. Explain the bank where this money came from Mike Hunt. So I think I left it too late. I was getting like phone calls, I was just kind of ignoring them, and I think I got a letter, and I thought it was just something to do with something else, because there was two things to do with the bank, two things, and I thought one can be ignored and the other one maybe couldn't, and I thought that was to do with the other thing. So it's sort of like pending right now, but because it's pending and I kind of left it too late, it's me I can't buy it until that's sorted out. Okay, that's that. Oh, sorry, that's that phone call I got earlier. I'll have to fucking phone them again. Suppose it's good that that much security and all the rest of it, but for fuck's sake. Fruit Mountain it is. I just can't get past a certain... well, listen, I'll get Fruit Mountain on. Steel and Darling, thanks for the subs. Fruit bus. You're on a fruit bus while travelling with your grandmother's ashes. That sounds really good, but unfortunately I can't fucking do it. Fruit bus. A journey of flavours and friendships awaits you in your cosy, customisable food truck. Forage for fresh ingredients to create your own menu.
Whiskers.
The thing is, I like games like that, but you get to a point where if you played one or two of them in a row, you cannot be fucked with touching them for a year. Because it just feels like the same fucking game. Will I get a watermelon? Yes or no? You got 1 minute. Normal speed game, no the time one. Comfy Goose. Chelsea thinks the subs chances of still a Ross server summer. Now that would be good. That would be good. By the way, look on the fucking right there. Time limit mode. Big Taff Man. Mary Biscuits. Now what I want to do is get on that left one. Oh look. Mary Biscuits is 12th on standard. I can't do it. Mary Biscuits, what's your technique? Just common sense. I fucked it up right away. Oh, it's all you do now? Right, good. Everybody, I'm much better than I used to be. I fucked it up there, but honestly, I'm a lot better. I'm a lot more organised. Wee Jamesy thanks to sub. Shellcat thanks to sub. Thanks to the community for enriching my life. Wee Jamesy. Steelman thanks to sub. It's a lovely community. Now, I'll admit that I fucked this up slightly. Right? Mary changes the frame rate to break the game. I have been thinking, how can I cheat? I have been looking at it. I will see if I can cheat at some point. But I just don't think it's happening. I've got the technique all sorted out. I know what I'm doing. I honestly know what I'm doing. No. A lot. Right, that's a bit that was a wee mistake there, that's fine. That's a simple mistake. Nothing for anybody to get all upset about. Right, that's just the way it goes. I know it's a wee bit of a mess, but that's just a simple mistake. I watched the film Terrifier last night. Am I able to chuck that in there? No, I don't think so. Because Terrifier or Art the Clown is coming to Dead by Daylight later in the year, right? I thought that shite. I saw like Terrifier 3 was out. I watched a bit of it. I don't know if did I? 5 minutes or something. I thought, what's this fucking, not to be a wank about it, but derivative shite. A clown. A clown. So I thought, right, I'll just start watching it. Let's watch it. Watch the first one. Thought it was kind of watchable, but it was quite shite. Like badly filmed, obvious kind of fake grain era, that kind of thing. Badly filmed, like the framing. You know, somebody's like in the middle of the shot, like here or something, or imagine you just, you know, like if you're watching like some sort of reality program like Love Island or Big Brother or something, and maybe they've got the camera on a kind of static sort of position, and somebody sort of moved down a wee bit, and so their kind of nose level is a bit too, you know, it's kind of like they're like that, like talking to somebody like that. Yeah, but how are you? Like, it's no kind of done right, and no in some deliberate way, no in some kind of, I know, but we're trying to recreate that sort of B movie, shite movie. Look, in the lighting, they're trying to go for a kind of neon looking. The lighting's sort of fucked. Like it's like too bright in certain bits. Like somebody's got a light for like a building on them, like a door, like imagine you're going into a warehouse and there's a door outside and there's a light above the door and it's nighttime. You know the light's going to be dead bright, and it's just too fucking bright. It's like, it says director of photography something. I thought, this person doesn't know what they're doing. But quite gory. I heard it's quite gory. That's why I got it, and it is, and I liked that. The whole clown thing's been done to death, and I bet it didn't even make sense. The budget was very small. I know, but I made stuff myself, when you know the limitations are, like Limmy's Homemade Show. I didn't do anything complicated though. Like, well, how do you light it if somebody's walking through some place, it's a bright light and then it's dim and then it's bright? How do you cope with that without it being overexposed, or overexposed in a good way and all that? But that's still really my job. Director of photography, that kind of thing. Still really my fucking area of expertise, whereas they've got somebody who should, their job title says they know their stuff. But I just thought sort of clown thing, and there's like a voice on the radio. 2 people have been killed just moments ago, and that, like, you're going to say that on the radio just moments ago? Does they moments ago? You'd say, you know, within the last half hour, or, you know, one of the things. It's got a cheap, shitey game. White it. It's a trope, for fuck's sake. Not cocker shit. No. Neither is it's a trope, for fuck's sake. Pish. Excuse. Rubbish. Some people just don't get it right. You don't go like, but it's meant to be like that because it's imitating other things that don't get it right to get that authentic. No. Like, the wording is all kind of like, you know, if you're playing a game and there's a newspaper article, you're reading a newspaper article in a game, and you go like that. That's not how people write in newspapers. You just know. Sometimes you can actually pinpoint exactly what it is that papers don't say that, tabloids don't say that, broadsheets don't say that, websites don't speak like that. This is a single developer that's typed what they think for their memory, what a newspaper sounds like. Kind of like that. The Daily Mail does. No. I'm telling you, no. I mean, I'm telling you now. Oki thinks a sub. Oh, my lovely little mug popped up in Australian Reddit thread. Oh, the wake up thing. Ethan Banjaxed. Mantis, Morix, Shellcat thanks for subs. That thanks again. But I watched it and I thought, oh, right, I'll watch the second one. Quite gory, just like somebody getting stabbed in the face repeatedly in a way, in a kind of cheap, nasty way, where it looks like, let's have fun making it really gory. So date for that, but the whole clown thing, it's not like, oh, Pennywise has been done, so that means you can't have any more clowns, but it's a bit like that. I'll keep watching it, but I don't believe in it. I don't believe in it. You know what I mean? I don't believe. I'm not a believer. If you know what I mean. Obsession felt straightforward enough to be for me to take it kind of seriously, if you know what I mean. Didn't he feel like somebody trying to make a horror film and they're copying other people? It just felt kind of straightforward story. Straightforward idea. Ah, well. I could get that other one earlier, but fuck it, I'll do this just now. Well, I could maybe... well, either way it's gone there. No, I could maybe... no, you've got room there, do it that way. Build with what you've got. And what that watermelon is coming, by the way, I can tell you. You know, make your plans. These are the ones I don't like. Right, hold on, if I could just jam that in there. What comes first? That, right. That was a slight blunder, but we're alright. Trust me, we're alright. Slight blunder. Fuck, I put that there. It's alright. Just spam throw? No. Because you can be successful with that, very successful with that, but I'm just going to put that there. But you've got to deal with the consequences of it being disorderly. You could get lucky. Then you'd be very disorderly. That's my thinking anyway. I bet the person who said that just spam throw. Oh, didn't bet actually. How about that? Interesting. This looks pretty dangerous for you. It's coming. Get ready. Get ready. Are you ready? Are you ready for love? You can do it. We're getting there. That's it. Keep going, mate. You just keep going the way you're... Aye. You keep it up, mate. You just keep going the way you're going. Risky. How much do you really need that to be? Oh, put that there and put that there. Right, now you've got that wee problem in there. What are you going to do? Do you really need to... Is that really something you should be doing? I don't like the look of this. Right, you know what you do? Just plonk that in there just now. Could be the worst thing to do. I'm not liking that. I'm not liking that at all. It's life for you, isn't it? If I can get that to turn into a pineapple, we've got 2 pineapples there, we've got 2 melons. If you could just get that air there, just, you know, just think short term here. Just think short term here, right? Right? I mean, come on. Let's start to move that air now. They're never going to meet. They're never going to meet. It's so tragic. Fuck it. That there. is a yes. Marcus Sutton Alzasto thinks the subs.
This is a Chateaubriand Ducro, and the year is 1966. Yes, 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 yes.
Will I get another watermelon? Another? The bet is on. The bet is on. Right, have a look, have a look. Maybe you've got plenty of space here. Right? You know, that's a thing that you might want to consider. Right, these are real things to think about. Right. Two of these red ones become a pineapple. 2 pineapples become a melon, normal melon or whatever it is. And then that's that. But you don't have to think that far ahead. Just simply, what am I doing all the way down here? There we go, that's much better. Right, you've got 2 peaches on either side. A pear there. What are you going to aim for? Because that pear there is no touching that, so you're just starting from scratch. Alright, you're starting from scratch. Alright, you just play it beer. I mean, it would be nice to get that, mind you. Aye, right, so 2... Right. Now what you could do is try and knock that rune in that direction, but, you know, by like, doing that. That's no fucking making its way rune there. You got no chance. You're on to plums, as they say. That's a wee mistake that I sometimes make. They're not touching. They will not be touching. Let me tell you that right now. That will work nicely when the time comes. That's another pineapple there. Now you're going in 2 directions here. But so be it. So be it. That's the way the cookie crumbles. 2 pairs make that. That'd be nice to go down that way, but you're going in 2 directions here, but, you know. Do you really want to start shoving that into the centre, or would you rather come round this way and get the... I think this is maybe best. I didn't mean that, but that's alright. That's just a wee problem that just sometimes happens with this. It just sometimes happens. Just got to live with it. You got to live with your decisions. I would have put the fucking apple there, you clown. Don't you dare start fucking this up. Don't you dare. It's no touching it again. And you put that to the... In, sir. Over there, please, sir. You don't need to do that! You didn't need to do that! You bet. You bet. Harness thanks to sub. Limmy, lemon, mare. Lemon, mare like. Right, very good. I get it. I put that I was in yes. Right, watch. This'll be easy. I know what I'm doing now. I always know what I'm doing. Always know. Don't like that, how you bang into it and you roll like fuck. Got to work out how to get around that. Keep going, mate. I know, where are the lemons? Let's go down this way then. Right, this will be a good one. I can sense that this is a good one. Thank God, finally, a good one. Everybody celebrate. Right, good. It's looking solid and reliable. This is something we can rely on. And quote. This is something we can later rely on. End quote. We have to right to remain silent. However, if you do, it's just going to look bad in front of the jury. I should say that. You're going to look guilty of sin. Stuff. Okay. Okie dokie. Yep, a lot of yous are like that. He's really came on. Really came on. We're proud of him. Very proud. We're very proud of him. Grand Designs and 4 thanks to the bits. The Drifter. You've watched the trailer for this on stream and it wasn't for you at the time, but when your bank is sorted, I highly recommend the Drifter. Is that the game that I binned? Let me just check. Grand Design Zone 4. Let's go to Steam. Library. The Drifter. Playtime 22 minutes. Binned it immediately. Didn't like it. Thanks for the recommendation though. I will keep your name in mind. It was just too much of the part, or you know, the kind of funny stuff and the, or whatever it was. Can't remember what it was. It looked like a well-made game and all that, but it's just not. It wasn't for me. Campbell thinks the bits. The 2 watermelons are a distant dream. It will happen. It will happen. It must happen. Will and must. Such a clean plate, yeah. That's all we're aiming for here. That's what we don't want. And that's what we really don't want. We just happened there. We really don't want that. Let's sort out the inside. Let's get that sorted. Don't worry. Still alright though. That page. Good. Good, good, good. You're alright. Everyone's alright. That's a problem. Just have to start with a new lot. That's alright. You're gonna have to sort that out. I might be able to nudge it across. No, it doesn't look like it actually. It's actually getting worse. Actually looks like it's getting worse. Pearls are everywhere. To sort out the pear situation, you're going to have to make the orange thing, and that requires apples, so you're just going to have to start lobbing these fucking things in if you want to sort out the pear situation. Oh. It's alright, it's alright. It's good, it's very good, it's better than good. There you go. It's better than good. Mistakes were made. Sure. Mistakes were made. New bet is on. Sure. Mistakes were made. I'll freely admit that. I can admit when I've made a mistake. Can you? Sure, I've made mistakes. Not ideal. Fucking... I'm going to start coming round this way, actually. Change our plan. And I changed the advertised schedule. Right, you're all over the place here. Let me just say. Right, sort this situation out. Right, good. You got thrown away lifeline. I wouldn't have done that so far out there, but oh, you cunt, you. Right, good. Right, there we are. Right, so now start again. Let's start again. That's your pineapple there. This is happening. This is the one. I can see it's all coming together. Don't know if this is completely the best way of going about things, but it is the way it's happening here. Let me show you that. Does he like games anymore? You say doesn't he like games anymore? Isn't that right, everybody? I should have done that one there actually. Live and learn. Live and learn. That's good, that's good, that. I want that there. That's alright, live and learn. We've only just started playing it. Aye, fuck it, shove that in there. Why not? Now, if you're serious about this, get Apple in there. I mean it. Okay. If you're serious. If you're no. Fine. Just thought you're a serious person, but that's okay, yeah. Sure. Get it right now. This is got to get sorted out. Get it right now, mate. Just do it right now. Right. Don't you move. It's alright. Ah, good. It's gone just as I hoped. Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen. Really pleased with how this has gone. Happy as Larry. Could not be happier. I would just, look, you've got the room there, right? I know it'd be good if the two pairs become that, right? But they're too far apart. Just do that just now, right? Right? And just stop this nonsense. Ah, good. Good. Ah, that's good. Ha 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 ha. Yes. Ha ha ha. Ha. I got cheated. You got cheated, everybody. A watermelon. You got cheated. I got cheated. We got cheated. You bet. Mike, thanks for the sub. I got cheated. Right. I suggest you gamble yes, because this is the one. I strongly suggest. You go yes with this one. I've got to sort that out, that kind of, when it goes a way that I don't want. Got to be able to position them better. Aye, this is the one. This is it. See that? Didn't want that to happen. Should I? Should I? Aye, go on. You got to deal with the consequences of that. Short-term thinking. Don't do that. You got away with that, but don't do that again. That was short-term thinking, that one. What you want to do is see that you don't want that. That's not what you want. Fuck it. That's a good fuck it, by the way. Don't think that was a... Oh, you know what? I don't care anymore. It wasn't. Put that in there, possible, and put that there, and put that there. That's a shame, that one, but no, it's good. That's good, actually. There we go. Start to bring it in that way. Fighting the war on two fronts here. Right. It's good. It's going good again. England matches at 8. Here. Good luck. Good luck, England. Good luck. Family of Nations. they offer workers? I don't think so, no. Scotland can get away with it, but for England, the bigger nation, better nation, I don't think they should. I think it'd be irresponsible. Fuck it, I'm putting that there. Okie dokie. Should I have done that? Well, I've done it. Should or no should, it's done. You're losing your game plan here a bit. Oh, fucking shut up. Sorry everybody. So you said to hear that argument now. Right, there we fucking go. The naysayers have suddenly went very quiet indeed. Very quiet. Things have just gone very, very quiet in here. You noticed? Very quiet indeed. Clever move. Very clever. Expert. Professional level. Sam, thanks to £3. The artist in the background must be right pissed off with you fiddling with her still life. Give it a rest. Oh, fucking sharp. Thanks to £3, bro. Funny as fuck. Here, Sam. Funny as fuck, by the way. I see her. She's raging. You're right. Keep them coming, man. Barry Pickle sinks to the sub. Remember, when it expands inward, outward, you're fucked. So that's what you want. Something like that. And actually, chuck that in if you can. You're alright. You're alright. And it's all alright. It's all very good indeed. Right, take your time. Take your time. That's that. Two of them becomes. That's right. Just do what needs to be done. You can figure out the order of things later. But for now, do what needs to be done. You got this. That's what they say on the internet. They say, you got this. You're really gonna put that there? Do you think you should put it there and sort of build in that direction? I don't know. I'm just really worried. Don't be worried. You got this. You got this. Okay. Sorry, everybody, I know what I'm doing. It's actually looking really good here. Plonk that there. If you just stay there, as long as nobody moves, we'll get that wee. There we are. Get that lined up for you there. Get in, you. Back. Further back. Like this. 59% of the channel point said no, you will not get a watermelon. You were wrong. I nearly did know there. The question is, will I get another one, two of them, here in the same place? The bet's happening right now. Jessica Lullaby, Magic Pickleman, thanks for subs. My gran was Welsh, great-grandfather Scottish, and I'm ginger, but was born and live in England. Will I be okay on the day of reckoning, or am I fucked? You've got all the bases covered. You're laughing. Full concentration, absolutely. Ah, it's looking good. I suppose so. I don't quite know if that's the right thing to do, but I'm doing it. I can feel myself getting better. I can sense it. There's a wisdom. I'm not going to risk that. I'm going to do it that way. There's a richness of thought, you know? Just deal with that. Good, and bump that there. Are you really going to put that? I mean, you'd really, what you got to do with the peach? Right. Right, okay, dokie. Let's put that there, and let's put that there. I would have just put an apple there. Right, we'll deal with that. And then we'll deal with that. I don't like the way you're talking. Deal with this, deal with that, like it's problem. This is good. You're doing well. Just... Don't do it. Remember, you've got all this room here, right? I know it's a bit disorderly, but you have got all that room. You've got a bit of room there. You don't have to squeeze it on along this fucking bit. Look, what was that? Just warning you. Right, do that, right? And then this is your... That's your apple situation. That will be sorted out. I'm not liking this here. I think that needs to roll in. I think you need to... That. And then... Right. That's you're an expert now. Act like one. Act like one. Then act like one. Two pairs come the red thing, that becomes the... you're going to have these two red ones at either side of the... do you know what I'd do? I'd start bringing it round the other way. I know it's crazy. But just do it. Just trust me on this. Well, you fucked that. It's just, that's gone. No. Just chuck that in, just for somewhere to put it. I don't like that attitude. Just for somewhere to put it. You're thinking too much. You're worrying too much. I'm getting the two watermelons. It's not over. Not over. Watch. Whoom. Right, you don't need to risk that getting bumped out. You did that. Look. If you get that there, two pairs come to the red. Right. Just put it somewhere. Actually, that'll free up a bit of room. That can nudge in there. Just be careful. Be very careful of what you next say to me, mate. You're saying be very careful what your next word is, mate. Believe me. Just be very... I've no fucked it. Just be in it. Thanks for the sub. Just be... What's that? Just accept that you're a one watermelon man. Absolutely no way, Jamie. Full stop. I don't like this fucking blueberry here. It's really stressing me out. Should I deal with that? There's still a wee bit of room for that move in. Right. I think I can chill out a wee bit. Don't do it. See that? Don't do it. You're not got the room. That'll create one of the wee prickly things, and that'll fall out. Ignore. Just ignore like you've done with everything in your life. That's supposed to mean. Fuck it. Right. Good. Right. Now. Careful, this stuff's explosive. Now, what's the fucking state of affairs here? You've got everything everywhere. That's good. That's a good thing. Why do you insist on losing? There's just no room, mate. There's just no room. There's no room. You chuck that in there right now, get this game over. Don't believe me? Go ahead. Okie dokie. In. Please. Right, right, this apple. Push that and that's it. Watch, watch, watch. Good. 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 Right, now. This is all coming together. It just needs a wee bit of support up there, that's all. A wee bit of emotional support. Let's put that there for now. You could just stay up there, that'd be great. Get ready for the riskiest move I've ever done in Fruit Mountain history. This here needs to fall down here because it's just going to fall out if I don't hit it. So I'm going to hit this strawberry. Maybe I'll do this first. Oh, good. That's that. Right, watch. That's what I wanted. The operation was successful. Commander Kieran, thanks for the sub. You remember that Limmy guy? Wonder what he's up to these days. Here we are. Please don't tell anybody what I do now. You could get that peach, right? You could. You could. And it's your right. But I would actually put it on that apple that you didn't, which you didn't do, but you knew that was the right thing, but that's the main thing. The main thing is you knew you were wrong. That's as good as being right. You could just nudge in there. Just back there a wee bit. That can be nudged in. That's a good thing, that's a positive thing. Right, watch. Slowly getting there. 2 pairs become that. Right, right, right. In. That'll be coming off pineapple. Do you think you could nudge that across? Do you think you could do it? In order to do that, you'd have to risk that Peach getting nudged out the fucking bowl. So, I mean, what you could do is sort of do that, and then that becomes it. And then sort of hit that there, and that becomes it. And if you could get in there with the wee things, that could maybe nudge that along. Maybe. Maybe. Right, and then. Right. Good. You're nearly there. Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to have that. Just like that. Just nudge in place there. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Good, yeah. Aye. Yeah. Yeah. Just help that nudge in there. Yeah, that's good. So I just want to nudge in. Good stuff. Right. Nudge in there, mate. Yeah, looking good. Right, careful. That's a no there. One last final one before I go. Right, this is it. Here we go. Let's make it perfect from the start. Right, at least I'm not cheating. I can cheat. I could look up to see if there's any hacks for this, and I don't. So that's good. That's commendable. Commendable. Admirable. Here's the problem. If I do that, that bounces and just flies out here. They kind of there, bounces and flies. Yeah, no, it's alright. It's alright. Could be far worse. Okie dokie. Right. I don't overthink it, that's it. Yeah. That's all there is to it. Don't overthink it. That's it, just blitz through. Blitz through it. Don't overthink it. You overthink too much. Isn't that a bit of a tautology? You know, a bit of a... You know, no. You can overthink in a good way. You can overthink sometimes and it's alright. Overthinking too much though. Is that right, tautology? Great stuff. Right. Let me give a joke from Limmy show. From Limey show. Not who's there, Doctor Who. One of the famous jokes. Oh, why did I just fucked it up? Everybody, I got distracted. I'll just start bringing it round the other way then. No, stick with that. Stick with the plan. If you could actually shove that in there and then that, and then get that. What a fucking mess. Come the other way. Come the other way just now. Ignore. There's a wee bit of a blunder there. Sorry, somebody distracted me, everybody. I fell victim to sabotage. Stream sabotage. Please forgive me. Forgive me for being only human. Thank you. Fuck it. Human. You're not thinking ahead. I am. Shit. That's it. Need the weight of that pressed down. Good. Poor guy feels like the weight of the world's on him, you know. Young boy, you know, he's feeling the weight of the world on him, you know. Weight of the world, you know. Put that air there. And drop in neatly. Many pairs. Where should I be aiming? No, that's good. Good. That there. That's good. Admirable. It's not perfect. Situation here isn't great, but it's alright. It's not perfect. If you did that, maybe you could... No, remember, that's the stuff you used to do. You're better than that now. You've got better techniques now. Wait. It's good. It's good. That's good. That's what I wanted. Right, now you're starting to believe. Doubt that's going to go that way, but fuck it. Right. Right, everybody, let's make it happen. One. Let's make this happen. He's starting to believe. I said, nudge that in. My God, he's starting to believe. I was here when he started to believe. Careful, you're going to explode that pear right out onto the pavement outside. What direction you heading? Do you even know? I don't like the risks you're taking. Land right there, that's it. Please? Good. See, sometimes a wee nudging outside, I'm an expert, just a wee nudging outside can really help it move along. Everything's apart, which is good. It's exactly what I wanted. That's good. Ah, thank God. Just what I wanted. Oh, good. That pearl's ready to fall out. Just what I wanted. Brilliant. Great stuff. So that's your 2 pearls there. Just nudge that air there like that. And chuck that onto that and then onto that. And then that'll become part of that there. Yeah, this is the one. Just need to just nudge that wee pair in. That should be fine. Aye, that pair there, if I could just get that nudged in, that should be alright. Okay, so that was a blueberry fawn out there that ruined everything. Okay. Okay, so that was that. That's that ruined. Uranus, thanks for the bits. Why do you never look at the next panel? Yes, I do. You would have seen me doing things like chucking the peach, then chucking all peach immediately on it so fast that there's no way that I just went like bang, bang. Why do you not think and see and work it out? Why don't you look at my eyes? Go like that. Do you want me to go like this? Look at it all the time. Antlers, thanks for the sub. 10 years watching Mod Love. Oh, Mod Love, 10 years watching, right. PCCRP thinks a sub. Got to get off this muck. Spidey thinks a sub. Not wrong with being a single melon guy. Not that I never said there was anything wrong with it. Melon is fine. We're talking watermelons. It's just that my preference is to watermelons. And I'll get there. Just thinking back to Sam the Socks part. The artist in the background must be right pissed off with you, fiddling with our still life. Get a rest. How long have I got left to stream? 9 minutes? Christ, that's going to drag in. USA map. Here we go. Oh, internet. 2024. Nice. New internet. Right, I take it this Google motor was going that way then. Dust here. God, they've got wheelie bins everywhere in the world. Where's that cunt gone? Did I just see somebody? Civilization. Excuse me, do you have a church? A local church for prayer? Right, wait a minute. Right, that's the big city. Craigton. It says Creighton, it's Craigton. Right, is there, look. Craigton, Missouri. God, the church, First Baptist Church of Creighton. 4.7 out of 12 reviews. Why isn't it for 5 stars all the way? Brandon Gross or Gross. No. Joseph Fisher, only 3 stars 8 years ago. Nice setting. The body of Christ in the flesh. James Lasseter says, great people, little country church, will be going back and hope to see you there. That's fucking mad that people actually go to a church they don't know. I've noticed that with a few churches in America. Oh, it was great stopping by, visiting here. We'll be back again. And it's not like they're visiting to praise, whatever. They're not just going like that. Oh, having a wee look about. Oh, aye, nice. Nice. Like if I was going into a cathedral or something like that. But you go in and... Well, what do you do? Like, it's not like, I think the whole thing with Protestantism or whatever is, I think anybody can, you all know more than me because you're all Bible bashers and all that, but you don't have to go to a church. You don't have to go to a church and get this ceremony and this sort of thing. You can pray or whatever anywhere. Does that know the whole one of the things anyway? So, like, why would you, it's not like, right, I need to pop in here and pray in here. Do you know what I mean? To meet fellow Christians. Just try to picture it. Here's what I get like with the Catholic Church, if I understand it correctly. It's only in there you're going to get confession. It's only in there you're going to get, what is it? Communion or whatever, the wine thing and the body of Christ thing and the, you know, the whole thing. Now, not a sermon, but that kind of thing. Holy water. Right number. Pirates, thanks for the sub. Aye, like there's things you've got to go into the chapel or the cathedral or whatever for. But there's nothing really in Protestant places that other than a sermon hearing somebody say, what we're going to be talking about today. There's no a thing you can, like, a procedure. Protestants do communion too. Did they? That's news to me. Maybe it depends on the church. The what do you call it? Denomination, sect, or whatever you call it. First Baptist Church, maybe the First Baptist Church does it. The Eucharist. Aye, so like, would they go in and go, right, listen, said at 12 o'clock they're doing a sermon, it's 11:30, let's get something to eat and then we'll pop in here with this cunt's got to say. He might be good and we'll come back. Cunt in Glasgow sense, you understand. Don't want to, offend anybody. Right? Right? These things are very close and dear to many, many people. I'm no one of them. I don't have anything close and dear to me. I'm an atheist. I don't feel anything, believe in anything. It's all shite. It's all shite. Oh, fucking, there's nothing here. There's nothing. Cold. Horrible. I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell. This is hell. Being distant from God's presence and love. This is hell. No hope. There's no hope. Milo and Gurgay thinks of subs. Love you if God don't. All right. Right. Took a wee while to... I got it. Thanks. So I'm going to pop in there and say, hi. I'm in here as a Protestant. I'm actually from Scotland, and it was actually us that invented Protestantism. It was like us that brought it here. Is that true? Aye. It was us that brought it here. You know, I said I was a Protestant. I lied. In the house of God. I don't believe in any of this stuff. Will you help me become a true believer? Look at that. There's one of the houses you just walk right in and there's a living room. That'd be good. Just walk right across into the church. So, would you go in and go, it's really nice here, just passing through. I'm going to pray just for a wee minute. It's a good wee, I'm here. Because I've seen it in cathedrals and stuff like that. Cathedrals, that is. Cathedrals. Like Catholic. Seen people going in, like in Paris or something like that, or wherever you see people coming in and they sit and they pray and light some candle thing or whatever. Would they do that there? Protestant churches often not open that much outside their services. Another one? Fucking hell, man. Competing. What's this one? Catholic Church fucking pissing themselves laughing at all these Protestant churches that have popped up all arguing with each other. They played a fucking blinder. Calvin. No, what's his name? Luther. Martin Luther. PSYOP. Inside job type of thing. PSYOP. What do you reckon? They need to fucking sort that out. Seriously, all joking aside now. Here, wait a minute. How can you be sure your money's fucking safe in there? Look! Not a stereotype, but I notice you've got a Scottish accent, and I wonder if you would like to keep our money safe. We'll look after all your money, Scotch money. That's not going to happen, and I'll tell you why. Somebody is very clearly using this as a tunnel to get in. I mean, they may as well have a fucking like eye mask thing, fucking stripy top, whatever the fuck it is. Maybe I'm getting mixed up with French. And swag bag. I mean, look at that. It's so fucking obvious what's going on. Look, it's like that next to a prison. Community bank. What does that even mean? Who stays down there? Carl Dusty LaBeth. Who's that? Dusty LaBeth, Missouri. Wait. Dusty LaBeth versus Rock and Rodeo. Ah, there we go. Real estate agent with Keller Williams. Alright, so that's that. Real estate. Keller Williams. Oh, it's a sort of big one. Hi, is this Dusty? I'm looking to buy the one that's in Creighton, Missouri. It looks newly built. There isn't a path. Just a wee question. Actually, I was going to call you about the security of the community bank and also various questions about Christianity. But actually, I just noticed while I've been on the phone to you, who the fuck stays across the road for that house? Because it looks kind of abandoned, but not abandoned. And then I actually went behind it and there's like a wee hut behind it. How thin is that house? It's not even a full house. And what's this? What's that? Now that's nice and smooth, that. Imagine your bike. You've got a bike going near that. That'd be nice. Even to the bumpy bits. They've not got any wee bits in it though. Wee stones. That much. I don't think they're expecting it to be icy. Is that real? City Hall, everybody. Anybody there? We've got a place to have a drink. Right, we'll give you money for your community centre, but we want underneath it. Sponsored by a Lions Club. I don't think we'll have room on the sign. Make room, get a new sign. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Post office. This is fucking Wild West stuff, this. What would you do if you're thirsty and you need a drink of alcohol? Wonder if they frown upon alcohol here by the churches. And then I'll say, it's here in the Bible, I'll go in like Footloose. I'll go like that. It says here, Jesus turned water into wine. No, he didn't he know? He was asked to. Or did he? He did. He did. Well, there you go. Famously did. What a yarn. Oh, but I'll get that. There you go. You got some seesaws there. You've been on a seesaw and been at the, like down here at that end, and then you just jumped off dead quickly so the other person falls right on their arse. No humans. A penny farthing. Is that right? All right, that'll get to fuck. Studio, thanks for gifting that sub. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks to the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the mod. And I'm away to go and phone the fucking bank. Campbell will be starting very soon. I'll see you tomorrow. Did I get a game? Oh, that's right. I couldn't buy it and couldn't fucking buy it.